We swapping channels?
We did.
Oh yeah.
I can do a recap.
Wonderful.
So last session we started out with the party deciding to tackle the undead problem in the area away from the monk temple that we had been staying at. So we all decided to travel that way. Took us a while to get where we needed to go, getting turned around a little bit in our travels. But we made it there eventually when we found a couple zombies wandering around. We weren't sure what they were, so Sabo and Kevin decided to approach, call out to them, see if they were hurt individuals like they appeared to be, if they could offer any aid. They ended up not being hurt individuals and ended up being zombies who tried to attack and kill Kevin. So Kevin and Sabo fought them off, and while they were fighting, one of the zombies got possessed by a intelligent spirit that was asking for help. After we had dispatched the two zombies that we came upon, we were able to find the actual temple where the rest of the zombies were. When we got there, we found 17 more zombies outside. We decided that was going to be a little too much for us to handle using our normal tactics. So we spent, I think, about 3 weeks setting up a bunch of traps to take care of the zombies for us so that we did not have to put our lives in as much danger. Once we had the traps all set up, Kevin threw the "let's not put our lives in danger" straight out the window and went around as bait to gather them all up and run them through the traps.
Not
Uh,
inaccurate so far.
Sabo decided to be smart, and once they were all dead, reset all the traps. And then Kevin promptly decided to be lawful stupid and go round up even more zombies by yelling into the entrance that he had some flesh that needed devouring. Sure enough, 15 more zombies come out and get run around through the traps again. They got all dispatched as well. And then we were finally able to enter. Once we got inside, it took us a while to look around, but we found a corpse with an amulet next to it that was surrounded by a glowing green mist. We did see a zombie come up to us that had been possessed by the spirit of the corpse that was telling us the rest of the story of what it was doing there and that it needed our devotion. It needed our blood, bone, and devotion. Upon further questioning, we were told that more specifically, it would require one of our hands. Kevin decided he was going to be the helpful individual and give up his left hand. And so he went and took hold of the amulet that was there. And as he did so, the amulet embedded itself into his hand permanently. And the corpse came back to life as an enhanced greater zombie named Leuven, who happens to be at least part wizard as far as we know so far. Once we were finished there, we had Leuven picked up all of his potion stashes and anything else that he had stashed there that he wanted, and we headed back to the Kensi Temple. When we got back, we found that the monks were pretty much ready to set sail themselves. We're just doing the final packing and onto the ship. And so the party decided we were going to set sail as well, just in a different direction. So we continued on down the coastline a little farther than we had gone before, in the direction that we had not explored before. And we encountered a very large pirate ship that decided they really wanted our ship. We were given three choices: um, fight and die, uh, surrender, and they'll drop us off on the shore, or join them. And Sabo really didn't want to make another ship right now, so we joined him. So now we are aboard the very large pirate ship, uh, as a whole group. Uh, as far as the pirates are aware, there are only four of us. Leuven is there as well, but he is mostly undetected. And I think that's roughly about where we left off.
You guys also took another ship, but that is where you guys left off. Alright. So, now that they've got some supplies from that other ship... Right, they had the adamantine to make an adamantine forged.
Yes.
But not much adamantine left over to make anything useful out of. Unfortunate.
Okay, we'll find more resources.
Yep. In that case, the ship is going to head up north.
Nice. Can we also have like, yeah, do we need to roll for encounters then? Probably do.
Yep. Can I get... Sorry, I'm just counting how long it's going to take.
I'm logging in still, so Baldrin, you're on. Oh, Kevin.
Can do.
This is going to take 10 weeks, so can I get 10 rolls, please?
Encounter table or just D10s?
D10s.
One, two tens.
Cool. Can you roll both of those?
The one becomes a 10.
So that becomes 0. Alright. And the 10s?
Both 8s.
Alright, and roll the 10. Goes back down to
Back to
-1. Roll it again.
a 4.
Alright. So on a negative encounter, you would have heard talk on a ship that there's the Sahuagin in the waters. They don't appear to have approached a boat. Seems that they're hesitant to endanger themselves against such a large ship.
Who in the water?
Sahuagin. Fish people, they'll refer to
Whatever.
them as.
Huh. And are we going to approach the fish people?
They've got no intention to.
Kevin's
How,
gonna try to get the fish people.
how do we decide who we liberate of their resources and who we leave alone?
Well, fish people can breathe underwater. We can't. They also only have stuff that's on their person. If they had a boatload of stuff, then we would definitely go after them. But what they've got on their person, maybe a few weapons, that's not worth risking our lives.
Okay. Guess that makes sense.
You'd be able to see the fish people about 50 feet down. There'd be about 7 or 8 of them.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, I'm not in a particularly murderous mood, so.
See what they look like, so he knows what fish people look like.
They watch the boat as it
Go on.
leaves.
Kevin's gonna wave as we pass by.
Alright. You guys also come across a rowboat that's been lost at sea. There's 2 people aboard. The ship stops to take them on.
Sweet.
Are they?
Appears to be a father and his boy.
There's a father and his boy doing at sea.
Well, they were fishing and things got mildly out of hand.
Oh, where are they
Father-
from? Is there a town nearby?
Not exactly a town. They had been traveling along the coast, just fishing occasionally, whenever they really needed food. And now we're hoping to come across another town. They did come from another town. They'll give you the name.
So
It's
how
actually
far
one
is
that
it,
you've
that
been
other
to.
town? I thought we were going the other way from those towns.
No, that's the
I
way
guess
that you
the
guys were
pirates.
going. The pirates are going
The
back
pirates
up
are
north.
going back. Okay. How far away is the town then?
About 4 weeks at this point.
Which one is it? Is it the one where we did the murder or the one that's nice?
Was the murder at the first town that you went to?
It was the second town?
Cool, because it's the first one that you're going to.
Ah, okay. So we can go there.
They don't hate us there.
About a week away from the town, you come across another boat lost at sea.
Okay.
This one seems to be 2 teenagers.
I had 2 teenagers lost at sea.
Well, they went out to sea and then they idiotically got lost.
Yeah, idiotically.
Well, been there, done that. We just did it in a bigger boat.
What does the pirate crew do with the teenagers and with those two people? Are they gonna bring them back to town? Them off their
Sorry, you
boats?
went a bit quiet. What did you say?
What are the pirates doing with the first two and with these? Are they gonna take them back to town and liberate them off their boats or what?
So they've brought them onto the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and they've also taken the boats onto the ship. They're only
So
rowboats,
it's
and the
little
ship's got a
boats.
couple of them.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's go to town. We need
The plan at the
some.
moment's to drop the people off in town, but they're going to keep the boats and pretty much anything of any value that they had on them.
Yeah. Now remind me, did I roll to craft the forge? Yeah.
Yeah, it was standard, which got moved to +1 because of your modifier.
Perfect. Okay. So we need to go to town to get the resources to craft all sorts of equipment for the.
Yep.
Can I use some free time to investigate the cannons and the gunpowder, etc., so I can
Yep, you can
learn
investigate them.
how works here? Maybe make my own at some point.
Yep. I believe I added cannons to the Mechanistock as well.
You just making sure both your characters acquire cannons.
Yeah. It's gonna come back with a cannon, just built in.
That seems legitimate.
Yeah.
While they're traveling, Kevin's gonna pull Leuven off to the side, and he wants to talk about a few things.
What do you wish to speak about?
So, like this amulet in my hand, like I know that it brought you back to life and whatnot, but is like your life now tied to mine too? So like, if I get hurt, do you get hurt?
Interesting question. No. Your spirit acts as an anchor for me. Think of it as you are the needle and thread that has stitched my body and my soul.
Okay. But like, if I die, well, does that mean you die too?
A complex question. I suppose if you were destroyed, then yes, I would die. But simply death itself, I do not believe would destroy me.
So that's good. I've been known to get myself killed before.
In the event of your destruction, though, any other creature that attunes to the item would be able to act as the same thread.
Okay, that's good. Now, the other question I have is, see, you gave me a piece of jewelry and asked for my devotion, right?
Yes.
Does that mean we're married now?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I gotta go get Sabo to make you some jewelry too, because it's only fair. Right, Kevin's gonna run out of whatever room they're in and go find Sabo.
All right.
Sabo, I need a ring.
Ring?
Yeah,
Like what kind of ring?
like a fancy kind.
Okay, you're getting married?
Apparently, I already am.
Oh, to who?
To Leuven. Well,
Oh,
he
you're
gave.
married to my master? Interesting.
Well, I mean, he did give me jewelry and ask for my devotion. I didn't get him anything, and now I feel bad, and I know I got to get him something.
Okay, I'll make you. How nice do you want it?
Oh, it's got to be really pretty.
Gonna take some time. I'll have to recraft it a few times. You know what? I tell you what. You still got the gold?
No, I traded the gold for a healing potion for Nia back in that second town.
Well, what you need to get me material, and the more material you get me, the more I can work on it. I think I might need about 20, 30 times worth to get something better than I usually make.
Okay. And how much would you need for like a ring?
A ring amount.
A ring amount. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll work on it.
Also, can you get Leuven's finger measurement for me, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
On whichever finger you're putting it on.
I'll do my best.
Right. I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to prioritize it because I've got some studies and I've got crafting the weapons, but I can spare an hour or two every day to work on it.
Okay.
Sometime it will be not done.
Perfect.
Oh, wonderful. All right. So you guys would pull into port. As you guys disembark from the ship, the captain seems somewhat concerned. The whole crew does. You guys haven't seen anyone in this entire town.
Town's empty.
Almost entirely.
Hey, can we ask the kids? Hey, what's up with the town? Why is there no one there? You came from here, right?
We're not sure. There were people here. There was stuff. What happened?
Well, one way to find out. Kevin's gonna start marching into town, trying to find someone.
Alright. As you go through town, you can see that every single building appears to have almost been hollowed out.
How?
Cabinets have been torn up, shelves have been unshelved. Anything that was too heavy got left behind, though.
It's just like ransacked.
Yeah.
Looks like someone just like stole the whole town.
Can I investigate the situation and figure out like some clues as to who it was?
Make me a wisdom investigation check.
Can you roll for me, please? I'm not at the.
Sure. $18. Do you have
Okay.
advantage on these?
Wisdom investigation, probably not,
Okay.
unless someone's helping. But
I don't think anyone can on the ship. No one has as high as you. Alright. With an 18, you can tell that there was no real sign of struggle. There's no blood anywhere. There's no damage, no broken glass, it's just deconstructed.
everything inside the houses is deconstructed, but the houses like remain.
Yes.
Can I try to figure out why would somebody want to do that? What's the reason for stealing everything inside the houses but not the houses?
Intelligence investigation.
Gonna be a bit better.
20. If you're trying to move everything, that'd be one way to go about it. The houses
Move
themselves would
where?
be too heavy. But yeah, that is the question. Where would you move? There's no signs of any large-scale transport. No cart paths, nothing.
And there's no people at all.
None. Not even
Okay,
corpses.
can we go to the mayor's office and see if there's and like the guard captains and rifle through some documents? No documents
You
left
get
either.
there and you see that the documents have been stripped as well. You can see a small pile where some documents have been burned. Probably stuff that was just not worth transporting.
Okay, interesting. So it wasn't an infinite amount of transporting. Ah. Was this the town where they were building the really big ship?
I had a ship construction zone, but it was just slowly constructing a ship. Wasn't really big.
So it wouldn't have fit the whole town on that ship.
No.
What about the monk ship? Monk ship
That's
have enough space to
still...
pick up the whole town? No?
Maybe all of the people, yes. All of the stuff, though? That's way too much stuff.
And the two teenagers and the dude and
The two teenagers were here about 2 weeks ago.
they know nothing about it.
No, the town was here 2 weeks ago.
Was the people building carts or like a big ship? That? Anything
We were
they could've-
building 2 ships, but they were nowhere near ready. Well, one of them was,
ship-
but we had 2
It's
ships
like-
in port and then 2 under construction.
And the construction ships, they're gone, James?
Yep.
Huh. How big was the ships in port and then the construction?
Smaller than the ship that you're currently on.
Oh, so it's really small ships.
Yeah, they're for crews of dozens, not an entire town.
Okay, but then interesting. Why would they take the ship that's not even ready, and how? Go over to the dock where the uncompleted ship was and see signs of what happened to it.
Yeah. Looks like it's been recently used.
Used?
Yep. There's just scrapes of the wood that have exposed underlying things that have not rotted yet because of exposure to the elements.
Do the captain and Leuven have any ideas on what the fuck might have happened to this town?
Leuven's been slowly making his way through the town. The captain has just been staring at the burnt pile of paperwork.
Know how to unburn paperwork?
No, but this is the main thing that stands out to me as odd.
How come?
So this implies that they could not take everything, right? And the
I
houses being
guess,
left behind
yes.
means that they were valuing certain things over other things.
Yeah, and there's not exactly that many documents burned here, is there?
Yeah.
How big is the pile anyway?
20, 30 books.
Yeah, that's compared to the whole town, that doesn't matter.
That leads me to think that there's something in this pile that they did not want us to know. Or, well, did not
Well,
want to
Anyone
take with
to
them
know
for
since they
whatever
were
reason.
taking it with them. Evidence that was destroyed. But
Indeed.
nothing we can do with a burned pile of books, is there?
No, there isn't.
Does Leuven know how to pile of books? I imagine not.
Restoring books is something that I'm not capable of doing. I know of methods to do so. I just do not believe it would be worth your or my time.
Probably not. Also, this town got scammed by this page in a purple hat, purple robes.
Purple robes.
Yeah,
Not familiar with that tradition.
well, was a few years ago now.
A stylistic choice only? Or was there
I don't
more
know.
to it than that?
Do I think there was more to it than that?
You don't really have much to work off of.
No, it's all we know is that that's what he was wearing, and he set up this bank where he was taking people's money and then giving them counterfeit money back.
I see.
Once we figured that out, he unfortunately got away.
A pity. Still, something is not right about this.
Can we look for any hidden compartments in the mayor's office and in the captain's quarters just to see? Because what I'm thinking is, if they didn't move willingly, maybe they burned the documents because they knew that they were getting attacked and they burned some important information. Maybe then they didn't manage to empty all of their secret areas and something is still remaining. Or did they left a secret message somewhere?
Alright, so checking out the office. $21 on the wisdom investigation. You find the safe, but it appears that the safe has been emptied. You're not able to find any other secret compartments.
While he's looking around the office there, I want to look around like the edges of the town to see if I can find out any like tracks of where anyone might have gone to.
Right, wisdom perception check.
15.
You don't spot any tracks or anything.
That's strange.
There is a single dirt road, but that dirt road doesn't really go very far.
So if they went anywhere, it was probably by sea or air because it doesn't. I'm not seeing any tracks on land.
Those do seem like the most likely method.
But unless someone figured out how to make a boat fly, it's probably the water.
Yeah, something happened. But check the other like. What if somebody left a clue on how to find them or what happened to them? Theory that they didn't go willingly.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So my theory is they did not go willingly, and the
Yep.
burned books were destroyed. Something that they didn't want to be taken from them. So I'm thinking that somebody might have left a clue in like a place as to where they were being happening, right? In a
Alright.
message somewhere.
From what you've discovered so far, you've not come across anything that would support that theory.
Why? Well, what about my theory about why they burnt the books?
It's entirely possible, but you've just not found any evidence throughout the buildings. Any more evidence, I should say. The books are obviously a piece of evidence.
And we haven't. No one has found any other evidence whatsoever.
Correct. In fact, the only thing that was burnt or that appears to be discarded are those books.
Absolutely everything else has been taken.
From pretty much every other building, yes.
What about outside of buildings?
There was the occasional pot plant, but the pot plants appear to have remained.
I tried to investigate to see if there's some kind of storage place that's not a building.
Yep, the warehouses.
Sound like buildings.
Okay,
I assume they're empty, yeah?
the warehouses are empty.
Yeah. What about like non-building?
If I remember correctly, this town was surrounded by woods, wasn't it?
Yes.
Like,
Kevin's gonna explore the woods a little and see if he can find anything out there.
Alright.
uh, so in the houses, they even took, for example, the firewood.
Any firewood that was not burned, yes.
What about firewood outside the houses?
Um, that would have been taken as well.
So it's not that they took things from outside the houses as well. I'm drawing blanks here. I'm going on weird theories and asking questions. Can't spot a pattern, then I can't spot a pattern.
It is incredibly strange.
And we didn't get any materials to craft.
You might be able to tear down some of the actual building foundations to take those materials.
Yeah. Well, we need metal mostly.
Did this city have a mine?
Um, it had a mine before it was shifted.
That's right.
Maybe they went to the other half of the city.
They don't know where that is.
It was the second one that was split in two, not the first one.
Anyway, the city is fucked up. Yeah, can we scavenge metal from the buildings?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll scavenge some crafting materials so that like
And what should I roll for scouting around the woods?
Wisdom survival.
I'm gonna take the 24 on that.
Alright, you find a set of child tracks.
I'm gonna follow them.
Alright. They start out as running away. They quite quickly change to them walking, almost somewhat lost. Eventually, though, they find their way to a cave.
Okay, I'll pull out my torch, make sure it's lit, and then enter the cave.
Alright. When your torch is lit and you begin entering the cave, you hear a growl from inside.
Like an animal growl?
Yes. Like a big animal.
Like a big animal. Uh, with my expertise in animal handling, is there a way that I can try to calmly approach whatever animal is and try to calm it down?
You can certainly try.
I have a feeling I should actually. Kevin's going to try to be smart. Kevin's going to try to
It's a
remember where
miracle.
this. Yeah, I know. Kevin should have other people nearby before he tries to get himself killed. So he's going to back out of the cave and go find other people like Savo, Leuven, maybe some of the pirates.
Alright.
Tell him that he found tracks and that they lead to a cave and there's a scary growl.
Hey, let's go check it out.
Kevin's still going to do the same exact thing of try to approach and calm whatever animal might be inside.
I'm gonna set up a trap outside in case it's chasing Kevin out. So like a bear trap.
Alright.
Right, Kevin? If everything goes wrong, run out and careful, don't step in the trap.
Okay.
So you're going to enter the cave.
Yep. Gonna try to like move slowly and carefully through the cave, trying to get sight of whatever this animal might be.
Make your wisdom, or actually charisma animal handling.
Dang it, that's worse for me. 14.
Alright. You see this bear with the face of an owl reel up on its hind legs and take a few steps back away from you before
I'm
dropping to its paws again.
gonna stop where I am and try to like do it. Can I tell if it's scared of my torch?
It does not seem to be scared at all. Make me a wisdom animal handling check.
Yikes. At least I have expertise.
It's your best friend! Oh, damn it, you've got expertise?
Uh-huh. So it's still a 7.
The bear seems confused.
I'm just gonna start talking to the bear because I don't know if it can understand me at all or not. Just be like, it's okay, it's okay. I was just looking for maybe a little kid.
Alright.
I'm gonna hold my position there and not make any further approach. Do I see any like signs of the small footprints or whoever might have made the small footprints
You see that they go a bit further into the cave.
past the bear?
Yep.
I'm gonna point to the footprints. I'm looking for those.
What weapons do you have on you?
My rock, my net, and my torch.
The arm bear looks at the weapon.
Can I tell which ones?
The rock.
The rock. Uh, uh, I'm gonna put the rock down, uh, and then take a step to the side away from it. See how it reacts.
Make me a charisma animal handling check.
18.
17. The arm bear roars and you're feeling you need to leave.
Fine. I'll go then. I'll pick up my rock and leave.
Alright.
So I'll get out of the cave, and Sabo will just see Kevin looking sad walking out of the cave.
What happened, Kevin?
He didn't want to be my friend.
Find the child?
No, there's a big bear in the way. It has
Oh,
it looks like a bear, but it's got like the face of an owl.
did it eat the child?
I don't know. I can't tell. The footprints go past the bear, and the bear wouldn't let me pass.
Well, we need to find that child. I can try to sneak past them.
Do you want me to distract the bear again so you can sneak past?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my rock at the cave entrance and go back in.
All right.
I'm gonna go back up to find the bear, stay at a nice safe distance again, and make a show of seeing. Look, no rock, no more rock.
All right. What else did you bring in here?
Just the armor that I'm wearing, my torch, my net, and my shield.
All right. The bear makes its way down into the cave.
I'm gonna follow the bear.
That I'm not gonna try to sneak.
What was that, sub?
When I see that, I'm not gonna try to sneak past. I'll just instead stay at this.
All right. The bear reaches the most inner point. And you can see a small boy. He's currently sleeping.
Is the bear protecting the boy?
Doesn't seem to be at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna point to the boy. Well, once the owl bear looks back, I'm gonna point to the boy and ask if I can help.
It kind of just ignores you and goes and lays down.
Okay. I'm gonna just slowly approach the boy, being mindful of whatever the owl bear might be doing. And does it allow me to get close enough for the boy to touch him, to tap him on the shoulder to try to wake him up?
Hasn't moved at the moment. Make both of you make me a perception check.
9.
Sabo, do you need me to roll for you?
Yes, please.
Double
Oh,
19
that's a
is
lot.
23.
It's better.
Sambo, you see that that bear has one eye on Kevin. Kevin, you've got... Everything's fine.
Okay, I'm just going to have one eye on the bear and one eye on Kevin as well.
Right as Kevin approaches the child, the bear seems prepared to pounce. Kevin, you've not
Yeah,
noticed this.
I think the bear is protecting the child. I don't think the bear is trying to.
I'm gonna set my torch down and gently tap the boy on the shoulder. Try to wake him up.
The boy slowly wakes up, and you hear a yelp
Hello.
from him. You found me. I don't want. I.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not here to hurt you.
Persuasion check.
19.
You're not.
No, no, no. We just came to your town and we saw that there was no one there, but I noticed your footprints running away from the town, so I wanted to see if someone needed help.
Oh. They came with their boat and made everyone run.
Are you hurt?
No. You do see that he's got a skin knee.
Is your knee okay?
I hit it on a tree.
Do you want me to fix that?
He looks at you confused. You have potions?
Better. Can I?
He holds out his knee.
I'm gonna lay on hands on his knee.
You're a priest.
Kind of. I'm a paladin. I'm assuming that does not take much, James.
1 point of damage.
Okay. You feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where your parents are?
I didn't have parents. I had my uncle.
Do you know where he is?
He got on the boat.
He got on the boat. So you don't have anyone to like help you anymore.
He shakes his head no.
I'm gonna look back to Sabo. Like,
I'm hidden.
never mind. I'm not gonna look back to Sabo.
I don't want to have to convince the owlbear of anything. I'll just let you deal with the child.
Okay.
Deal with the child.
I mean, I can help. Do you wanna come with me? Like, not to scare you, but like I'm also traveling on a boat.
Can you make the people with the pointy sticks give us back our people?
It was the people with the pointy sticks. I was
It
right. I knew it.
took you guys. We had the pointy sticks.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might know a way to help with that.
Really?
Yeah, I actually met those people before, and they liked me.
Oh.
So I might be able to talk to them. So what do you say? You want to come with me?
Okay.
James, I'm assuming I have like at least some rations or some fish on me.
Yep.
I'm gonna look over to the owl bear and thank it for protecting the boy and toss over some kind of food that I have on me. Not like throwing it at the owl bear, but like a little bit in front of it.
The owlbear just continues watching you.
Okay. I'm gonna help the boy stand up.
Yep.
And then but I'm gonna have him hold my hand and walk out of the cave with me. If the owl bear allows it.
Yep. The owlbear lets you.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk the boy out of the cave holding hands with him.
Sabo, when you go to leave the cage, the owlbear growls at you.
The owlbear, I'm leaving. Okay. Like, why does the owlbear growl at me? I was like staying behind them. Does the owlbear follow?
No.
But okay, so the owlbear noticed me basically.
Yes.
I'm
Just
just
making you aware that you were seen.
I'll just leave, whatever. I'll dismantle the trap outside.
Alright.
I did not forget about it. That would have been unfortunate.
The owlbear the very next day, oh my foot!
Yeah.
Alright. Where would you like to go now?
Take him to the captain and explain to the captain what happened. That the huge ship with the pointy stick people. What it is.
I'm gonna
But
make
yeah.
sure I get my rock before we leave the cave. But yes.
They're only a week away. They're clearly traveling slower because we went all the other way and then all the way back here. So we can still catch up to them. Just that there's a lot of them. But they don't have cannons. I don't think they can fly, can they?
The kid asks what's a cannon.
Oh well, we're not discussing it with the kid.
Alright.
Let somebody else. We can let Nia babysit. No, I'm joking. We're not letting Nia babysit. We can let Flurry babysit.
That's much
How's that
safer.
better?
The child's much less likely to die, but will still get tortured in other ways.
I don't mind the child getting traumatized, but not in the way Nia does it.
that's
Fair enough.
that's fair.
Nia's just freaking insane. Nia might eat it.
Fair enough.
I mean, if the pirates have another babysitter, we can have. They can take the child.
Nope.
Doesn't really-
It's their problem.
So the child told us that the pointy stick people made everyone get on their boat and looted everything.
Yep.
Is that correct? But I didn't think that that boat would fit because that's one of the first things I asked you.
Correct, it wouldn't.
So can I rack my brain to figure out how? I suppose they took the other 4 ships that were here as well, in some shape or form. That I guess the child wouldn't know that much detail.
All the kid knows is that a bunch of ships showed up, and the people with
Bunch.
spears.
Not one.
9 or 10.
Was there one really big one?
There are lots of really big ones.
There one really, really big one.
Mm-hmm.
And the others were just big. And one was really,
Almost
really
as
big.
big.
Get the other big ships. Was there big ships at the second city? No, they didn't have a dock.
No, they didn't have a dock. They only had, like, tiny fishing ships.
Did we see the monks have more other ships?
Nope, the
Because
monks
they left
didn't
our
have any
small
ship
ships.
other than 2 that you guys had. Like, they
How did
got
they
one
get-
ship from the adventurers that you guys made for ship 4. Or sold the
Yeah.
ship 2, I should say.
They get extra ships so fast then? There was no other places, towns that we know about between these 2 cities.
I mean,
And the
they could have
monks.
done. They could have done the same thing that the pirates did.
Yes, but
They are like 300 or so monks.
how many monks did my ship originally fit?
I had a max capacity of... If every room was made quarters, it could hold 2,000 people. It did not have every room set as a quarter, though. It could hold about 500. 500 plus food and other necessities. Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Cool.
I can hear you too.
Yeah, I think when the monks originally departed, they had like 300 or 400 monks, so they still had room for at least 100 to 200 people on the ship.
There's more
And-
than that many people in this town, though.
But they
Yep.
had more ships, which they got somewhere.
The question then becomes, where did they get them?
Yep. Does the pirates know if there's any place that they? So let's explain all this to the cap. We'll explain all this to the captain. Yeah.
Yeah.
That we know that it's the monks. We know that there was 300 monks. We know that they had one ship, and now they have 10 ships, and they went from point A to point B. Where like the captain knows how much extra time they had to visit places. Where did they get the ships? Where are they going next?
The captain starts looking over the small map that he's got, marking out basically the areas that the monks could have travelled to in that time. And the more he marks it out, the more confused he looks.
Why are you confused?
He points to 4 different locations. So here is a town here, here's a city here, and over here is another city. This is where we usually sell stuff to.
Huh.
They could have made it to the city that we sell stuff to, and then to here,
Uh-huh.
but they wouldn't have much time spare at all, which means they would have had to have known where to go.
They did scout for a while. Like for 2 years, they were using our little ship scout and to bring wood.
I see.
For the main ship I was building. And do you think that these places, if they visited them, had enough boats for them to make this armada?
Well, there was certainly enough boats there.
Well, it doesn't sound like we can take them on if they now have 10 ships. And
I'm still concerned. The ship still
well,
doesn't make much sense.
how come?
How much resources did the monks have? Did they have lots of currency?
They are kind of the type of monks that just come and say, we're going to trade you for it, and their trade is you get to stay alive.
Yeah, they kind of just declare that something's theirs, whether you like it or not. And when there's a
The
few
captain
hundred
grits
of
his
them,
teeth.
They kept us alive because I told them I can build ships.
it's the only reason we were allowed to live.
I mean, I guess maybe they would have just thrown us out in the middle of nowhere with no ship if that didn't happen. But yeah, they were definitely taking our ship. Then we found the first ship I built, which we sold to some adventurers, and funnily enough, they managed to acquire it with all of the adventurers' personal belongings.
I see.
They used the word they traded for it. But
Barbarians.
The worse monks.
I don't like monks anymore.
To be fair, Kevin's never heard the term barbarian before or met a barbarian. But he has seen the evil things some monks can do.
I hate to say it, but I don't think we're going to be able to go after them.
No, neither do I.
I don't think it is a smart plan to do that, no.
Well, let's try to find the place they haven't destroyed yet. Or I don't know. Maybe we could overtake them to their next target and warn them.
Our ships aren't going to be anywhere near as fast as their largest ship.
Well, they are still slow to their slowest ship. I
The
mean,
guy goes and interviews the little kid to try and figure out how big the smallest ship they have is. He eventually comes back. We should be slightly faster than them.
Are we sure we want to get in range of them?
did they have? Did the ships at the other towns have the cannons? That like the ships that they could have got their hands on?
Yeah.
Right. So
That's where we get most of our supplies for it.
okay. Okay. So we're really going to be outmatched there.
Not necessarily.
What's so?
No, it's foolish.
Oh, now tell me.
That's how I do my best work. What do we got?
Cannons. Max range of about 500 feet, half a mile, thereabouts.
Huh?
Those are two very different numbers.
Sorry, I meant to say a quarter mile. 500 feet to a quarter mile.
Okay.
And
And you can't really fire straight up with them.
so, and we can fly a few people.
Indeed. An attack from above would be their weak point. And still, though, that's incredibly risky. Once you attack, there's no retreating. No, it's best to put this behind us for now.
Kevin's going to ask the captain if the kid can stay with us. He doesn't have anywhere else to go.
I have no qualms with the boy staying aboard. After we get to a city with people, though, and if you choose to keep him, is your problem.
Okay. Well,
Understood.
I want to. Can't leave him to live with the owlbear.
I mean, at least he was kept safe.
Yeah, but the owlbear can't raise a child.
No, they can't.
But he was trying.
Yeah, and no complaints about the attempt.
Okay, good. Kevin's gonna turn to go find the little boy, and when he finds him, so I never got your name. What's your name?
Connor.
Hi, Connor. I'm Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
So if you're okay with it, we're gonna take you with us, and we're gonna see if we can find some people to take care of you.
Do paladins have gods?
Kevin's gonna think on that for a minute. I don't know. Maybe.
Can you ask yours to kill the spear people?
I can certainly try.
Thank you. Alright. We should check out the city anyway.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. They plot a course and they start heading there. It's only about a month from here. Can I get 5d10, please?
Still me, Sabo?
Yeah, just do it.
Nothing.
Alright. You pull into... Where is it? There it is. You pull into Kirk's. And you see... Probably a city that's capable of holding about 4,000 people.
How empty is it?
It's not empty at all. There's people everywhere. The port,
Is there
however, is
ships?
relatively empty. There's only 2 ships in port, and it looks like it can hold a dozen here.
Okay. Let's go and ask them if they had recently sold some ships for free.
Alright. As the ship pulls up, some guards approach. And as people start getting off the ships, a lot of the guards disperse. The tall boy comes over and collects his fee from the captain. Couple cards, keep an eye on yours, so. Before the captain lets you guys go into the crowd, he asks you, are you gonna be returning with us on the ship? Because if you're gonna run away, I would like to know ahead of time so I can collect what's mine.
No, No, but not
I don't
planning
have
to.
any intention of it.
We don't really have anywhere to go. Yeah.
Yeah. Plans for us to set out in a month's time.
That's okay.
We'll meet back here in a month then.
If you're going to do anything stupid that's going to get us chased out of town, a day's heads up would be nice.
Uh,
Nah, if I'm gonna do something stupid, it's only gonna get me killed.
Right. Oh, I gave you a heads up. Payout will be in a couple days as well, as soon as we finish selling everything.
nice.
Yeah.
Do I need to worry about procuring materials to craft weapons, or will you take care of that?
We'll take care of that.
Thank you.
Keep in
So meet
mind,
back
we
here.
won't be buying anything too fancy.
It's okay. I mean, whatever you buy, that's what I guess I'm.
Alright.
So meet back here in a few days for pay, and then a month for leaving port.
Departure. Yep. Other than that, enjoy
Okay.
yourself. Kirk's Tavern is quite a nice place.
I'll have to check that one out.
Alright.
So where to first?
Oh, guess the tavern. Well, actually, I
Oh,
want to. Yeah,
I don't
let's
know.
go to the tavern. Let's ask around to find out what if the spear people have been here. What
I
happened?
don't know. I don't know if the tavern's the best place for a child.
Why? Well, we'll leave the child with Flurry.
You think Flurry's not going to go to the tavern?
Okay, well, let's find somebody who's going to take the child, and I don't know where to find it. Look, so far, every time we go to the tavern to find the way to go. I don't even know where else we would go.
I feel like Flurry's going to be the first one of my players to discover if STDs exist.
Probably. But mostly
You've gained
just
a
to
new
torment
boon,
your soul.
chlamydia.
The boon thief and this STD thief.
I forgot what a divine gift was.
Yeah. You said a couple of the guards are keeping their eyes on us.
Yep.
Kevin's gonna walk over to one of them and ask, "Do you guys have any like places that take care of children here?"
We've got a school. We've got a couple schools, actually.
Okay, because we found this kid in our last stop, and he has no parents.
Poor bastard.
You think the school's the best bet?
Well, you could consider the orphanage.
What's an
That
orphanage?
sounds much better.
Place where bastards without fathers go.
Hey, where's the orphanage?
They give you
I mean, yeah.
directions.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, before we go, did a bunch of monks with spears happen to visit this town recently?
Not the town, but the boats at sea, yeah.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, bunch of boats were, well, stolen pretty much overnight.
Ah, I see. That explains it.
We've been a bit cautious expecting amongst the show up at port.
Well, they did show up at a different town, and apparently they stole the whole town.
The whole town?
Yeah.
Buildings and all?
Oh, they left the buildings. Everything else, though, gone.
Everything that
Nothing
wasn't
except the
bolted
buildings.
down, including the people.
Yeah.
That's madness. What could they want with the people?
The poor bastard, as you refer to him, is the only one left.
That's only because he ran away.
I think they didn't really have enough people. I guess they already had 10 boats. So maybe they needed people to man the boats? I don't know.
I see. Thanks for the information. I'll report it to my supervisor.
You're welcome.
Work as?
He gives you 2 silver.
Okay. Wait, was this a guard or was it
A
a
guard.
tavern? Ah, I thought we were in the fucking tavern, and it's like, I'm gonna report it to my supervisor. Okay. Tavern man?
Alright.
Kevin will take Connor to the orphanage.
So you'd get to the tavern
I
first.
will go.
You're going to the orphanage as well?
I want to see the orphanage.
Alright.
I want to know if it's Razia's orphanage.
I was thinking the same thing.
So you get to an orphanage and you can see what looks to be a clock tower next to it.
What?
When you knock on the door to the
Clock tower.
orphanage... Yeah, a clock tower.
Okay.
When you knock on the door to the orphanage, a small lady walks out. She appears to be a halfling.
Hello, we have a. Oh, shit. Well,
Well, he's not one of ours.
no, we picked him up at another town.
Oh,
Some monks came
Goodness,
and
did you
stole.
kidnap him?
No.
Oh, he's
So we're just came from
Saved him.
another town where a big group of monks came and stole the entire town, people and everything that wasn't bolted down and everything.
Oh, gosh.
And this kid here, his name's Connor. He was the only one left because he ran away and escaped into a cave.
Good job, Connor. Don't want you going and getting captured. Why don't you go in and play with some of the kids? I'll speak to the grown-ups. Connor looks to you, Kevin, for permission.
Go ahead, Connor.
He goes inside hesitantly.
It's okay. You'll be safe in there.
Just so you know, we don't pay for kids.
Oh, we're not looking for any money. We just want him to be safe.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure someone would be able to take care of him because I was worried about him.
That's relatively nice of you.
Yeah, that cave we found him in, he had this weird looking bear protecting him.
Did he?
Yeah, had the face of an owl.
How about that?
But that's why we tracked him by his tracks. Why we found him.
I see. That is interesting.
I'm Kevin, by the way. What's your name?
Lady Moon.
Hi, Lady Moon.
I'm Sabo.
It's nice to meet you, Kevin and Sabo. Are you adventurers or are you employed?
Yeah, adventurers pretty much sums it up.
Right. Thanks for taking care of the boy.
Will you be able to take care of him from here?
Yeah, he should be fine from now on.
Do you mind if I say goodbye?
You're welcome to.
Okay, I want to go inside.
Alright.
Kevin's also gonna try to scope out the place to make sure it's gonna be a good, safe fit for Connor.
The kids appear to be playing with a ball with this talking plant. They would throw the ball at the plant and the plant would whack it away.
That's peculiar.
Connor would notice you.
I'm gonna wave him over.
You'd come over.
What do you think of this place, Connor?
I mean, it's nice, I guess.
So the pointy stick people have apparently gone really far away already.
Okay.
Uh, so Lady Moon here said that she would help take care of you while we figure out if we can get your uncle back, but it might take us a while.
I believe
And
in
I
you.
didn't, I didn't think it would probably be the best bet to put you in danger going on the ship with us again. So I wanted to make sure you would be safe here, if that's all right with you.
Okay. Whatever you got to do to go get my uncle.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Do you think this will be a good fit for the time being then?
Mhm.
Okay. You be good. Go, don't cause too much trouble.
I won't cause any.
That's the spirit. All right. Go ahead and play with the kids again.
You see one of the kids has put their head inside of the talking plant and the plant's pretending to munch on them. You can see that
Can
the
I
teeth
tell?
leaves are basically folding whenever it bites them.
Okay. I was gonna say, can I tell it's pretending? Oh, Connor, that kid looks like he might need your help.
The kids start playing around a bunch. Sabo, you can see a clock on the clock tower, and what appears to be some sort of astrological dial on the top that's slowly ticking around.
Okay. Can I get closer to that and investigate the mechanisms?
You would need to climb up the clock tower. It's about 4 stories tall. Or you'd need to go inside the clock tower.
They let me in?
When you knock on the door, a gnome comes to the door and opens. Yes.
Oh. I was wondering if I could take a look at the device upstairs. I'm rather fond of mech.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Well, who are you?
I'm Sabo.
Well, Sabo, you think you're good at mechanics, huh?
Uh, I didn't say I'm good. I said I like them, and I'm trying to get better.
Well, alright then. Come on through.
Thank you.
He walks away from the door, and you hear a tick from the door. You walk in.
Yes.
2 ticks later, the door slams shut behind you.
Oh.
He starts going up a spiral staircase that doesn't have any guardrails. It's also only about 3 feet across.
Which staircase you have here?
Don't fall.
My best.
You
Has
have
that
no
happened
issue
to
getting
someone
up.
before?
Yeah, the tall people and the dumb people.
Do they go splat?
Not that far of a drop. Some of them do end up with things pointing out of them, though. As you're going up, you do see mechanics almost all over the place. There's
Oh, you have a lot
prototype
of.
stuff sitting on shelves.
Oh, this is so cool.
Then you get to the clock floor, and this is a complex mechanism. Seems to be something to try and track time.
Fuck.
This is my chrono calculus.
On the calculus? Much about it.
Well, it not only tracks the hour and the minute, but what month it is and what year it is. Or at least it's meant to. It's having a bit of trouble syncing up at the moment.
Oh.
If you look on the roof, it just keeps twisting around and around and around and around and around.
What to sync up with?
Well, I don't know where we are. And once I know where
Fine.
we are, I can give it that information and then it can finish the math. Until then, it's going to keep on spinning.
How do we define where we are?
The central regional point. How far away from the center of the world we are.
Huh. Okay. Well, we travel around, so I might be able to eventually find that out for you.
If you find that out for me, I'll give you a couple diamonds or something.
Okay. How do I find that out? Can we make a device to find it out? Something that will point in the right direction, or like that?
Well, you need to know where the central regional point is to create a device like that in the first place. You see a giant blue crystal that seems to be powering this device.
Does the crystal resemble something that the master has taught me about? Game crystal?
Yes, he would have.
Right. So we can't make a device to find the center of the Earth world because we don't know where it is. But how do we find out where it is then?
That's the tricky part. You need to find someone who knows where it is.
But how would they know where it is?
That's the tricky part.
Okay. So, any suggestions?
I don't know.
Can I take a look at how it works?
Sure. Just don't break it.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna take a look.
All right.
Natural intelligence investigation.
Yep. You're able to follow the basics of a lot of this. You're not quite sure how everything works in sync with each other, but you're understanding that this one tracks time, this one tracks hours, so on and so forth, and that they're all drawing power from this crystal.
Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more time with this. Find I around.
No.
Oh, as in you don't mind?
No, as in, I've got no intention of letting you stay around here where you could cause damage to my device.
I'm not gonna damage it.
Why don't you come back to me when you've made something cool, and then I'll let you take a better look at this while I take a look at what you made.
Okay, I can do that. Yo,
Sounds like a plan.
what's your name, by the way? I forgot.
Where did his Hero Forge go? I'm Ravioli.
Okay, Ravioli. Uh, so far I haven't really made many mechanisms though.
That's okay. You'll get there eventually, or you won't.
Hoping to learn a little bit, to be honest.
Do I hear you want to be my apprentice?
I kinda do, but I only have a month. That's the issue.
Well, in a month I couldn't even start to teach you the fundamentals of what I know.
Yeah.
You take that month, you think about it, and then when you decide that you actually want an education, you come right back here.
Okay. Yo. Is there
That's
any
much
chance
better.
maybe I can borrow a book or something for this month? Yeah.
Uh, yeah, okay.
Thank you.
He gives you a book on building clocks.
Guess I'll get going. See you when I come back to bring the book back, and I'll try to make something cool in this month for you.
That you better.
Yeah. I'll leave, and that's a bit of my downtime on.
Alright. Where are you going now?
Uh,
Probably to the tavern now.
All right. You get to the tavern, and this place is relatively packed. There's only a dozen tables in here. It's a relatively small tavern, but it is pretty much full to the brim with people. There's waiters dancing around.
How much would it cost to buy everyone a drink at this tavern?
For their cheapest drink, $95 silver.
About medium quality drink.
380 silver.
We do that.
All right. There's a bit of cheering. You can see a couple people from the crew.
38 gold, right?
Yep.
What is this town called, by the way?
Kirks. Kirks.
Um, I'll ask around here to see if anybody tips on the monks, I guess. On, I don't know what.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Anyone wants to give us some leads on info on the monks?
A couple people in here worked on some of the ships that the monks stole. There's not a lot of information to be gained from these people. The monks came in the middle of the night, took the ship pretty much in 15 minutes. It was not a great experience.
Yep.
Apparently the monks didn't kill anyone, though. I mean, a
Yeah.
couple people drowned and some people were stabbed and thrown overboard, but they didn't kill anyone. No one died from being stabbed to death.
Yeah, well, fair enough, I guess. And I'll let the other party members quest if they want to look for a quest. Yeah, I'm going to be. Never mind. I need to get a rogue subclass, James.
All right.
And I find the magical rogue to teach me the magical rogue subclass.
Yes, you'd be able to find a trainer for that.
That's what I'm gonna. That's one of my downtimes then.
It's going to cost you 300 gold.
Any XP coming here because I'm close to.
Ah, 206 XP each from that time.
Sorry, how much?
206.
And for the not getting much for traveling anymore. Is this just the traveling?
And then there was. Right, fish XP.
Now that there's so many people.
That's an additional 193 XP.
And does Lumen explain anything about why I'm like having such trouble? How does this work?
Such trouble with what, sorry?
Well, so I'm like a 300 XP away, yeah.
Yep.
And uh, 4 hours every day, but I'm not able to.
You're looking for how that's described?
Yeah, I'm looking for how like that's explained. If that's
Just give me a second to read over Lumen's. He would explain it to you as your soul has not grown enough.
Soul hasn't grown enough. Grow
You need to
soul.
nurture it with experiences, with life, with
What?
travel, exploration, exposure to new things.
So, what kind of things should I do in the city to help?
Try new things. Things that you've not done before.
I'm gonna look for things to do. I'll ask around at the tavern with people who I bought drinks for. They have new experiences for me.
Yeah, we've got something that might be a new experience for you.
Okay.
They give you a job. You'll be paid 30 gold for 2 weeks of work. They want you to go through every single pipe in a district and basically scoop out all the gunk. The pipes are quite small, so you've basically got to squeeze through them.
Okay, Luvin, I hope you know what you're doing. I'll do the job.
Alright. Aldrin, what are you doing?
So how long does it take for a paladin to level up?
Same as everyone else, I think.
Yep. So with paladins, their initial level, when they first swear their oath, that level up is instant. You can gain as many levels as you want then, but after that, every other level is trained.
Got it. Okay. So level 4 will be 4 weeks.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to spend a week looking for precious metal that I can have Sabo use to craft the rings for Leuven. Ideally obtaining it myself rather than purchasing it because Sabo has all of our money.
No, I don't want the money. I give the money.
How much money do we have?
How much extra money did the Greenie pay me? And
I believe Greenie gave you... Crap, I don't have that number anymore.
like he was paid us 5 gold a day, but you never mentioned how long he was paying us for.
That would have been the entire time that you were traveling.
Traveling, so
So
until
that
we
would
got
have
to the
been
one,
2,160.
I have 30,000 in the fund, kind of. I'm keeping track of.
There are a few alchemy labs in this town where you could purchase rare but limited materials. Does not appear that this town has a blacksmith. Or any mines.
Dang it.
Would you check out the alchemists?
Yeah.
Alright. Most of them have several pounds of metal in powdered form. Is there any specific metal that you're looking for?
I'd explained to them that I'm trying to have my friend make a ring for my husband.
What region are these people from? They know what husbands are. Cool. Alright. In that case, I would be recommending silver.
And how much would it take to make one ring?
It would cost about 10 gold for a silver ring. 9.9 silver. Sorry, 9.9 gold.
And Sabo, did you say how many attempts worth of stuff you wanted?
30 to be safe.
30? That would be 300
Yeah.
gold.
Just after the raw materials?
Yeah, just the raw materials.
Oh,
My
sorry,
friend
that was
can
the
make
mortal
it.
steel price. Where is the silver?
I mean,
Okay, so 30, so that's
can we just
4.5 times 3.
use the coins and go for silver?
Yeah, you could just use the coins.
Why
It's
would
usually
you
frowned
buy?
upon to melt down coins, but on the ship, no one's going to care.
Okay, so
We
that
can
I've
just do
already
that.
started doing it.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
So it was 15 weeks since Kevin asked me to make the ring. Traveling, right?
It would have been about 10 weeks.
Okay. And how much time for one craft of a ring?
2 hours.
Hours. So I can fit in a craft a day. And still craft other stuff. Was there material to craft armor in these 10 weeks at all?
Yes.
And
They've got mortal
I
steel
was
by the
making
boatload.
okay, so I was making weapons for them. Let's say for 10 hours, 4 hours with lumen, 10 weeks, so it's 50 crafts, and then it would be done at +2 guaranteed. Total of 300 silver.
50 silver. 50 silver coins is £1.
But for a ring, I need 0.1.
Yep.
But how much do I lose every craft?
30%.
So 6.5 silver per craft ish.
Oh, less. 3 silver per craft, basically. Oh, less. 2 silver per craft. So I'm just gonna go until it's +2, basically.
Alright.
Okay, Kevin, you have your +2 ring just as we're living in this town.
Then for the first couple days, Kevin's gonna look for uh, a pretty and romantic spot to give Leuven his ring.
Alright. How much silver did that end up costing you?
45?
Cool. That's a $250 ring.
Yes, it needs a gemstone to be.
Would you like to put a gemstone in it?
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
okay. So I can't make you a gemstone out of coins. You're gonna need to find one, Kevin.
Just slot a coin in the gemstone slot.
Gold coin in the silver ring.
So that's what I'm gonna do for the first day: is go find a pretty gemstone.
Alright. What are the people who work in gemstones called?
Jewelers.
Usually jewelers.
Thank you. This place has 3 of those.
Perfect. I'm gonna take the ring with me and go to the first one.
Roll me 1d3. Alright. So, you go to the first one.
I actually have enough time to make it +3. About
Do
how
you?
much? Yeah. I'll do that while you're shopping for the stone, and I'll tell you if it was +1 or +2.
Okay.
What's the DC on the ring, James?
Good question.
Main item? 21.
Cool, gemstone. Oh no, that's. Where is rings? Oh, rings aren't there. Is jewelry there? If jewellery's not there, I shall add jewellery.
Crafting DC's jewelry is there.
Oh, it is there. 24.
24.
I love it when I agree with past me. That's exactly what I was about to make the DC.
My maximum roll. Carry on.
If you're max DC, you'll be within 5 of that.
After 34 days, I can start fishing for the 20.
Flurry would probably give Bardic Inspiration.
And Bardic Inspiration. Oh, if it's 2 hours. No, you can't. Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna hit a 20 within. Or is a crit on a 19 now because it's.
You got mastery?
Down. So.
E.
Alright.
To the jeweler.
So, are you looking to buy a raw gemstone or a refined gemstone?
That is going to entirely depend on price.
They've got a lot of refined gemstones that are actually relatively cheap.
Then refined.
They're also very low quality.
Mm. How much are the raw ones?
They've got a pound of raw diamond for 2 gold.
And how much diamond would I need for the ring? Probably a very small amount, so a
Yeah.
pound would get a
Rounded
few
up to
craft
0.1
checks.
pounds.
Okay.
A pound would get you 10 craft checks.
And how many pounds of raw diamond do they have available?
At 2 gold, they have 1,100.
1,100 pounds?
1,100 pounds.
Oh goodness. And is that their highest quality raw gem? Is diamonds?
No, their highest quality one. They do have a pre-cut diamond that is +3 quality.
How much is that?
$85 gold.
$85 gold for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably just worth it to do that.
They have moonstone.
What's moonstone?
Moonstone as a material is usually used when the moons are completely gone from the sky. A werewolf or a were creature cannot shift forms willingly or with control. Moonstone grants them control over that.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll keep it classic with the diamond.
A silver moonstone item can actually be enchanted to prevent lycanthropes from transforming at all. They have rubies, obsidian, jade, hammerite, bloodstone, sapphire.
Do they have any slash all of those in +3 quality?
The highest quality gemstone that they have is a topaz at +4. That'll cost you 256 gold.
And then how about the others? Do they have +3s?
Yes, pretty much all of them are +3. The only one that doesn't is lapis and jasper.
Well, Leuven wears red, so let's go with ruby.
All right. +3 ruby. That'll be 84 gold.
Sold.
Wonderful. You've now gotten him a $589 ring US.
Perfect.
Hey, craft didn't help that much.
Oh, right, you made it a +3, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, this way the whole ring should be +3.
A $1,768 ring.
That's more like it.
Alright.
Now I
So
just
now
have to find the perfect spot to give it to him.
I can't believe Flurry is missing this.
I know.
Alright. What would you like to do now?
Well, Kevin has to explore the city for the most romantic location to give Leuven his ring, obviously. And Sabo's still cleaning the sewers.
The duality. I was getting new experiences.
That's right.
Alright. Can I get each of you to roll me 2d10?
Three and 6.
Roll for the d10 again.
10 in the sewer and the 9. Do I have a positive encounter? Second on top, right?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I have a tier 2 positive, but it has to be used separately from what I roll. Doesn't stack with the fact that I've got a tier 1 positive.
Alright. So, you find an area that has been so pactly cut off that when you actually remove the blockage, everything after that point is entirely clear. That saves you about 2 days worth of work.
Okay. I'll use my tier 2 positive on the second week then.
Alright. Roll the d10.
Roll. Come on. Come on, I want the... Ah, so close.
This is tier 2.
Tier 2, 9, yes. Like a tier 4 in the sewer.
You stumble your way into the underbelly of the city.
Nice. I guess.
You've
What's
discovered
there?
the black market region. Okay, there is... There's a store called Hellfire Antiques. Infernal Tomes. Black Potions. Shady Wares. And you see you see a bunch of devils. And tieflings.
Sorry, can you repeat again? What is that?
So you see Hellfire Antiques. Black Potions. Infernal Tomes.
I like all
Demon
of that.
Central. And Shady Wares. There are devils all over the place here. Devils
we shouldn't
and
bring near.
tieflings.
The horny people that attacked Nia, right?
Yes. There are also dogs that are smoking and are occasionally flickering with flame.
What are the dogs smoking?
So the dogs aren't actually smoking anything, they're on fire.
Do I get an inspiration?
You can have an inspiration for it.
I think that's worth it.
Hey. Okay. Right. So let's start with the, I don't know, potion shop. I don't know.
All right.
The tomes. I like all the shops. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I want to go around all the shops and find, like, I need a bag of holding for one. But also I'm looking for cool magical stuff because now
Okay.
that I know it exists.
Bags of holding would be at Shady Wares.
Okay, we go.
All right.
Not a smart idea to lug around the huge bag of gold in this place, I feel like. Student a bag of holding.
So,
I have my item that lets me make sure that
yep. They're selling tier 1's bags of holding for 15,000. The item says that that is about twice what it should be selling for. Though everything here is going for about twice what you'd normally buy it for.
how come?
More or less the black market bonus.
Oh, bags of holding.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Is there a legit shop in the city that will sell them for a normal price?
Let me check. There is one place that can make them. They sell them for 13,700 there. The store is relatively run down. It looks like they struggle to get by. The store itself is -1 quality.
Sorry, how can a bag of holding have -1 quality? I don't get it.
No, the store is -1 quality. The bag of holding can also have -1 quality, though. Just makes it much easier
Okay.
to damage.
Okay, so
The
how
bag of
much
holding
is
that
it?
they're selling, though, is standard quality. It is
And how much is it?
13,729 gold.
Why is it still expensive?
The store struggles to get by.
Okay. Well, with those prices, no shit. No one wants to buy stuff.
A fair price for the item would be 6,100.
That's like more than double.
Yes, it is.
I mean, surely you wouldn't struggle to get by once you sell something for a fair price, no? 6,000.
It takes them, I believe, 4 attempts to actually craft at standard quality.
Ah. Okay.
A competent enchanter could make it and sell it at 6,000 and make a profit from that.
So they're incompetent.
They are below average.
Okay. What if I throw in... Do they have good enchanting tools? What if I make them some nice enchanting tools?
Their current tools are +1 quality.
Can't really do that then. Okay. Is everything in the shop overpriced?
The item would say so, yes.
Okay, fine. I just take the baguette from them because it's still cheaper.
About 3,000 gold
Shouldn't the
cheaper.
black market be cheaper because they're selling stolen goods?
With black markets, it's a lot about your status there that determines the price. In your case, you're brand new there, so you start 2 categories down. Where is that? 225. So for someone who is of standing with them, they would get it for about 5,339.
Okay. And I have no ability to get standing quickly enough.
Correct. You usually just get standing by buying items with them.
Fine, I'll just buy it from them. Fuck it.
Alright.
Increase my. Is it just with them or is it with like stores with the market in general?
It's more with them, but it also affects the stores in the market.
Okay, I'll buy the baguette from them then.
Okay, that's 15,220. Sorry, 255.
Okay, can you throw it in my chat, please? I'm not at the computer. I need it
Sure.
later. Still have a lot of money. Okay. I'll ask them if now they'll give me better prices, and by how much?
Just for an item.
15,000 gold.
Yeah, it is.
I can. If what's their cheapest item?
Um, Gold coins.
I mean, do you really want to buy? How much is a gold coin?
18 gold
And how?
each.
What's so special about this gold coin that it's 18 gold?
Gold coins. They've got a bag of them. There's 100. They each have unique symbols written on them.
What it is for?
These coins are of a millennium old. They're antiques.
Why aren't they in the antique store then?
If you sell them in an antique store, then the people who own them will try and get them back. I hope you learn quickly that it's better not to ask questions about where things come from.
Okay, okay. I mean, there is an antique store down here. I thought that they would be there, you know. But okay. So how about I buy? Okay. So if the number of items is the question, what if I buy 100 of these coins from you and then you sell me the bag of clothing for cheaper?
He just looks at you in disbelief.
I mean, you said the number of items is what counts, no? I'm just trying to understand your rules, mate.
Make me a persuasion check, DC 25. Would you like me to roll it for you?
Yes, please. I've asked.
Sorry, I didn't hear. 14 and 17.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
He leans on the counter. Right, little man. You're new here, so I'll be merciful. You build a rapport with us. You become one of us over time. And you get things cheaper here than almost anywhere else.
Okay, I'll work on it. I don't know how long I'm staying in the town for, but
You cannot buy rapport with money.
I see. I see. How does one do that? Like jobs?
Jobs could certainly help.
I'm looking for new experiences.
Well, show up with something to sell here.
Okay.
Something that's actually got value.
Okay.
That'll be a start.
All right. I'll do that.
The tiefling smiles at you.
I'm
You might
gonna
just meet your
go.
partner yet.
I'm gonna say bye bye. I'll be back. I'm going to go back to the ship, and I'm gonna go to that adventurers party's ship, where all of their personal belongings were left, and look for something worthwhile selling. No, that sword that we lifted from the mafia boss Granny.
Yeah.
You surely have identified it by now. So
I believe it had Demon Bane 2 on it.
oh, interesting.
Yep, Demon Bane 2.
I want to bring Demon Bane to the demon. So I'll find
Devil.
some other.
It's a
Oh,
devil mark.
I bring the Demon Bane sword to the devil market then.
Alright.
But is there also any like antiques that those guys had?
Not
The
really.
adventurers.
Everything that they had was less than a century old.
Ah, so
Those
nothing, no
paintings
art
and stuff that
stuff.
you guys left behind at that house would have
Yeah, but it's in a town where we can't
Yeah.
really go back to. Couldn't lift many of any of them. We need to go back. They're hidden. Okay. Well, I'll bring him the sword.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe I should keep the sword to kill Nia with it, but um do you mind if you do Kevin's encounters for now? I just
Sure.
need 10 minutes. Alright, I'll be back in 10.
So, Kevin. What are you doing with your free time?
I'm going to be spending 4 weeks of time training to get level 4.
Alright.
And also in my downtime outside of training, looking for the perfect spot to give Lubin his ring.
That's the spirit. What sort of location do you have in mind for that?
I think somewhere slightly secluded and woodsy.
There's not really anywhere like that on this island.
Okay. What kind of terrain features does this island have?
It's roughly 4 miles in radius. Relatively beachy on one side, and then like a grassy plains on the other.
With the grassy plains area, is there any kind of like hill with a nice shade tree that would be good for like a picnic?
Yes.
Cool, we're gonna do that.
Alright. So you invite Leuven out for a picnic?
That's exactly right.
He,
Even though
sh-
he doesn't need to eat.
he shows up moderately confused. Was this code for something?
Not exactly. Like, I know you don't need to eat, but I still do.
I
Is it so
see.
wrong of me to want to spend time with my husband?
I suppose not.
Perfect, then follow me. Kevin's gonna take his hand and walk with him up the hill.
I'm capable of walking on my own.
That's fine, but we're holding hands now.
Very well. He goes with you up the hill.
This is a good spot.
Do not see how it is any better than the spot down there, but okay.
So you know how you gave me this pretty piece of jewelry, and I'll show him
Yes.
the. Well, I decided that you need one too.
Oh? Have you
Yeah,
decided to walk
because
the path of undeath?
no, but like I have a constant reminder of my devotion to you on my hand. So I figured you should have something to remind you of me too. And Kevin's gonna pull out the ring.
That sounds needlessly complex, but alright.
And Kevin's gonna show him the ring. This is for you.
What does it do?
It's a ring.
Yes, but a ring of what?
Silver?
He takes the ring and casts Identify. What is this?
Your wedding ring.
It's not enchanted.
No?
I see.
It's just really pretty
And
and
what does it do?
it's just for you to wear.
Alright, but what does it do?
Remind you of me.
I see. And I am to wear this?
Yeah. I mean, it matches your outfit and everything.
Alright. He puts it on his thumb.
No, not like that.
But I am wearing it.
Yeah, but not the right way.
He twists it around.
No. Give it here.
He takes it off and hands it to you. Tiny amount of
I'm gonna
his
put
flesh
it.
came with it.
Kevin's gonna willingly ignore that and put it on his ring finger instead.
How is this any different?
Just trust me, it's better.
Very well.
There. Don't you feel better now? Because I know I do.
Very well. I have a cat sitting on my neck now.
Perfect. That is the ideal location for a cat. Now, about that picnic, Kevin's going to sit down and start opening up the food he brought.
He sits down. You know I do not eat, right?
Yeah, I brought extra just in case, but I figured you wouldn't.
Very well. He sits down.
And Kevin's just going to sit there with Leuven, enjoying the view and eating. Spending quality time with his husband.
Alright. Leuven just seems to be in constant thought. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Not for the picnic, but Kevin is going to make a point of holding hands with Leuven while they walk back down the hill, too. Back to town.
Very well. Are you concerned I would get lost?
Nope. This is just what married couples do.
Couples?
Yeah.
As in a father and a mother?
Similar?
I see. Can you make me an intelligence saving throw? I heard my favorite sound. That sounded like that one. Hell
It
yeah.
was.
You forget all of this happened. You forget the giving him the ring, getting the ring made, the conversation about marriage, all of it. You do suddenly notice that you've got a ring on your finger, though. Sorry, not on your finger, on his finger.
Hey, Lupin, nice ring. Where'd you get it?
It is a talisman for me to remember someone.
Nice. That person must be pretty important because that looks like a really pretty ring.
They are certainly special.
So what were we doing here?
I just ran into you.
Oh, okay. I probably forgotten all my training.
Good luck. He walks off.
Okay, thanks.
I'm back.
Did you happen to hear any of that?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh man.
You have been spared.
I guess I'll. Oh, did he propose?
Yep.
I guess I'll have to watch the stream back afterwards. How did it go, Kevin?
Kevin doesn't know that they're married anymore.
What, he wiped your memory?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's unfortunate. We spent so much time making a ring.
He still got the ring.
Ah.
He was able to give him the ring before he realized what was even going on. And then he wiped Kevin's memory completely of every conversation that they've had about marriage or the proposal and everything.
Okay, well, that's unlucky for you. So, how do the demons like the sword? The devils like the demon bane sword.
Alright.
Thank you, James. That's much better.
They'll give you 21,000 for it.
Guess I will take it.
Good.
Bank. What else do they have in the market or in that shop to begin with, I guess?
All right. So they've got tier 1, 2, and 3 bags of holding.
Uh-huh. How
Each
much is it
one
tier 2?
can hold twice the weight of the previous. Tier 2 is... You'd see the numbers change before your eyes. Tier 2 is 36,000. Oh, sorry, that is for the wrong item. The tier 2 is 26,000.
Okay. And if I exchange the tier 1 I got for it?
You bought the item that day, so they'll give you your full money back for it.
Ah. Okay, I'll do that then.
Alright. Tier 2 can hold 4 times a regular bag, so that is...
4 times a regular bag?
Where is extra dimensional space?
Tier 2, 500 pounds.
Thought I changed that a couple weeks ago for this era. Where is it? The doc's just taking a while to load. Because I remember I made it scale off the base item. I believe I got rid of the size limit. Sorry, the volume limit. Yeah, a month and a half ago. Extra dimensional space, tier 1, twice the weight limit, tier 2, 4 times, tier 3, 8 times, so on and so forth.
How much is the tier 3? I don't think I can afford it, but
Tier 3 is... 59,000.
Yeah, okay, I can't afford that yet. What else have they got?
They have a historic spellbook.
Historic bit of it.
Historic is the name of a devil. He produces spellbooks. Well, spells and occasionally spellbooks. That is 24,000 gold.
A lot of spells are in it.
It has spell scrolls for all first level arcane, all first level divine, and all first level primal.
Something I even need, considering I have a master who can.
Sorry, can you repeat that? There's a scratching sound.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, what was that?
Is it something I even need, considering I have a master who can teach me those spells?
It's less about needing it, and it's just more about the convenience of having a scroll already, rather than having to make one. Since that's essence that you don't have to spend.
Why would I have to spend essence to learn spells?
To copy spell scrolls. Well, to make spell scrolls.
So it's scrolls that.
Yeah. Every page of a spellbook is a scroll.
Okay, I don't need a bunch of spell scrolls right now. But it's a one-time use spell scrolls, right?
Yes. But for example, a wizard can prepare their spell from a spell scroll.
Yeah, but I can also just copy it into my book. Why would I?
Well, the scroll itself is the book.
But copying it into my book doesn't cost essence, right?
Yes, it does.
Wizards have to spend essence to put spells in their spellbook.
To copy new ones, yes.
Since when?
About 7 months before I went on the first trip, so before October.
Okay, does. So is that only in the new era or for everyone?
For everyone. Kima's been suffering through that for ages. It's been rather amusing.
Okay. How much essence would it save me to have that book?
First level spell wise, you get all first level spells.
Just 1,000 each?
So 1d4 scrolls is 1,000. It is cheaper to get it through this.
Cheaper than what? I understand
getting
it's
about
obviously cheaper than
40s.
essence. I just don't know how much essence I need to craft it myself, yeah?
So it's 40 spells, so that is about 20...
40 spells? I'm only gonna
40
have the
first level
arcane ones.
spells.
But I only get the arcane ones.
Yeah, that's 40 arcane spells. I wasn't counting the vinyl primal. So that's about 20,000 XP.
Okay, so I need the book. I'm gonna get the book.
All right. Book was 24,100. Yep, 24,100. It contains a signed letter from the devil who made it, as well as all first level arcane, all first level divine, and all first level primal spell scrolls. All right.
Sorry,
There's a
did you
warrant.
hear that?
No. What'd
Okay.
you say?
Can you send it through to my chat? What the book
Sure.
says? You mentioned about letter. I don't know what.
There we go. I will be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Where was I? There was a Wand of Disenchanting and a Ring of Nightshade. The Wand of Disenchanting, and that is a... Oh, it's Disjunction. Okay. Never mind, that makes sense. And the Ring of Nightshade, that is 2,222 gold. They cast a Nightshade spell. The Nightshade spell, I believe, grants you +3. So as a reaction, you can cast a Nightshade spell once per day. The Nightshade spell grants you +3 to a saving throw. Just so you know, Sabo, I cannot currently hear you.
That's beautiful. James, what was the payday from the pirate crew?
Right. Let me see how his negotiations go. Very critical success. 43. $936.5 gold each.
And that 936.5, that 0.5 could be 5 electrum, right?
Usually it's 5 silver, but yes, it could be electrum.
Okay, if it's 5 silver, that's fine.
Very, very rarely someone actually does just break a gold coin in half.
That sounds like something Kevin would do, but he was given it. He didn't have to sort it out for himself.
It's usually seen as disrespectful to whatever nation printed the currency for someone to split it like that.
Or to melt it down into a ring.
That too.
You back, Sabo?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What?
So there was a Ring of Night Shield. Night Shield is a first level divine spell. When you cast as a reaction, grants you +3 to your saving throws. It's basically shield, but for saving throws instead of AC. And you can cast that once per day using the item. The item is worth 2,222 gold.
Okay. Sounds very good. Is that attunement?
It is attunement. And the other item of note in the store is the Wand of Disenchanting, but that casts Disjunction and it's worth like 400,000 gold. I do not recommend buying it.
I don't have that much gold.
I would consider stealing it because it's a Wand of Disjunction that can cast Disjunction 3 times per day.
3 times per day?
Yeah,
Bit cheap.
if I was in your shoes, I would steal that.
What are my options on stealing that?
Wait, how much did you say that thing was worth again, James?
Just over 400,000 gold.
I think it's worth a lot more.
Yeah. And an eternal wand of disjunction?
I would pay a lot more for it.
Yeah.
I know you would.
Okay.
Fuck, I would pay millions for it.
So, tell me, what are our options on stealing this wand?
Well, my recommendation would be to roll consistent and only 20s until you're done trying to steal it.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
I know.
But you really want to give it to him, don't you?
I mean, it's
Just
worth
to
buying at
see
that
the
price. I
chaos
just
that he
don't
would.
have the money. I think I could maybe raise the funds.
But yeah, that is pretty much the best value item in the entire store.
Okay, we'll keep it in mind. We'll keep our eyes open on easier places to rob.
Alright.
If I can get 20 more of those swords, I can get the wand.
Hmm.
Okay, let's check out the other stores just to know what they have.
Alright.
I'll take the ring.
Yep. The tier of night. The ring of nightshade.
Tag was 226,500.
The tier 2.
About 380k away from the wand. From the wand of go fuck yourself.
I do hope that one's here the next time you guys come back.
Just so that you can see the other chaos and destruction that we can do
Oh
with
yeah. I love this junction. Destroy those artifacts.
Well, that's we don't really want artifacts with it, do we?
You might not want to. That makes my day. I've got a little menu thing where I get to kill an artifact every time someone does that. It's
I mean,
funny
as
to
far
see
as
the
I'm
timeline
aware,
just pop up with a bunch of errors letting me know when that artifact was important.
I think Kevin's the only one in group with an artifact at the moment.
Before this, you were the only one in the group with magic item, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I had the value item.
Alright.
But yeah, Kevin just picks up every single magic item we get and wears it.
To be fair, I found a torch, which I just thought was a torch, but it's a magic torch. I found my artifact in a solo encounter exploring in the woods,
I'm not complaining. I'm just.
and then I have the third one embedded in my hand.
Oh, well,
No one else wanted to
thank
give
you.
up their hand.
I was gonna make you a new hand. So.
Well, either way, I was getting the necklace, whether I was losing my hand or it was embedded in my hand.
Yep. So James, the other stores, anything of note?
Just looking at the other stores. Alright, Hellfire Antiques. I don't think you can afford anything here. They have a cursed dark steel blade for 53,000.
But it's not attuned to
Sorry, what was that?
Dark Steel Blade, who no one can pick up because it's not made without blood.
Correct.
How much did you say it was?
With your discount, 53,000.
So why, like, shouldn't they just be selling it for the value of the materials, considering Dark Steel?
If you're trying to get rid of it, yes.
I mean,
It
like,
does have some value as an antique.
Okay.
Doesn't really have a lot of practical use, though.
Yeah, exactly. Evan would like it as a rock replacement.
Worse yet, the curse makes it so that the blade attunes to whatever creature was last slain by it. So it's perpetual dark steel,
How's
which is
this?
probably why it
Wait,
hasn't
so
been
if you
scrapped for parts.
I'm
so if
confused.
you kill a Celestial, they Celestial regenerate, and then you give them the blade, could they wield it easily?
Actually, that might actually be a use for it.
Like, they couldn't use it to hurt anyone, to kill anyone else, because then it would just attune to that person, but
Yeah,
But don't Celestials like change their blood after they regenerate and Dark Steel falls off anyway? Or would it work?
regular dark steel, yes, that is exactly what would happen. They would lose the effect for it. But this one's cursed so that it only attunes to whatever creature last killed it.
So basically, if we get it and then we kill Kevin, Kevin can have the sword.
Yep.
Kevin doesn't need a sword. Kevin wants a net.
If we reforge it into a net, Kevin have a Dark Steel net. As long as I strangle him with it.
You would have to destroy the item, which would destroy the curse.
Ah,
And I've got a rock that's enough dark stone to make into dark steel anyway.
yeah. Can we transfer the curse?
An artificer could.
Okay, there's no artificers.
Correct.
And we transfer the curse without an artificer.
I believe the Mechanus Enchanter subclass can.
How
I-
high level do they need to be?
I believe it's the 12th level feature.
I imagine there isn't one in town who can do it.
No, the only Mechanus Enchanter here is level 4.
Okay. So it
Well,
would be
level
really
4 and
good
level
for.
1.
So it would be really good for Kevin because then he gets a. But then we can just make him a Dark Steel net and then make it anyway.
Yeah, it would do about the same thing as just making him a dark steel net.
Make you a Dark Steel net now that we can do it. Fine, we leave the sword.
Alright. Let's see.
Also, even if you give it to Celestial, the Celestial can't kill anyone with it. Otherwise, he loses it.
There is an artifact known as the Scabbard of Excalibur. It is going for 800,000.
I mean, if I had 800,000, maybe I would get it just to fuck over Nathan.
Well, that's who it was stolen from.
Guess we're that far ahead.
Oh, it's already been long stolen by this point.
You mean it was stolen by Nathan? From Nathan, not from Kima.
Yeah, from Nathan. I'm fairly sure Nathan had this for exactly 1 day. Might have been a week.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, so
That's, yeah, there's not much in that store that's in your price range. What about in the other? The potion store's got a bunch of potions that are in your price range. It's got a potion of extended heal.
I have like a potion of invisibility.
Yep, they've got
Ghost
one
form,
round,
etherealness.
1 minute, 10-minute versions of the invisibility one.
So I'm just thinking, how much consumables do I need to steal that wand?
That's a good question.
Guess it's better not to do it right now. Because even if I get it, it's not like we're surrounded by magic items to destroy.
That is true.
So we'll let it go. But I'll pick up some items that are useful for stealing anyway, because I might wanna something and sell to that guy. 1 minute invisibility.
They've got 1 round, 1 minute, 10-minute, and 1 hour invisibility potions.
1 minute sounds like a good amount.
Alright.
How much is it?
Each one is 4,750.
Ah, shit, that's a lot.
There is a bulk discount though for when you get 5, 10, 20,
Yeah, it was not
and 100.
exactly in my price range. Get a bulk. Okay, we'll leave it for now. We'll come back if we find something to steal.
Alright. That'd be everything of interest in these shops. There is a vanishing cabinet. It's 10,000 gold.
What does it do?
You put something
Vanish.
inside, you close the doors, and it vanishes.
Very useful. Where does it go?
They have no idea.
So, I mean, nice and all, but if they have no idea where it goes, it's not like
They're relatively
both of
sure that it's
things.
not just destroyed. They'd be expecting transmutation magic from it, so it does seem like it's teleported somewhere, or somewhen. But they've got no
Yeah,
idea.
but exactly. So it disposes it somehow, but do I really need an infinite disposer for 10 grand?
Not really. There's the ocean for that.
Back to them finding whatever. Okay. No, we'll leave. We'll leave.
Alright.
So having completed this quest, I earn 30 a day, so I earn 300.
No, you earn 30 overall.
30 overall. How does this new experience treat me?
I mean, it was definitely a smelly experience. And grimy and icky.
I go back to my master and I tell him about my new. I'm not sure if you know that I that did much for me.
Try something else.
You have any like concrete advice?
The more dangerous it is, the more your soul is forced to grow.
I see. Meta, did I get any essence for cleaning the sewers?
You do not know.
Right. More thing. I'll go back to the tavern.
Alright.
I'll get everyone another drink.
Alright.
and I'll see if anybody can advise me on how to make my soul grow.
A lot of them just seem confused by what you mean.
New experiences, dangerous ones.
New dangerous What, are you trying to get yourself killed?
No, not killed, but killed.
Well, listen, mate, your soul can only grow so much, and they use air quotes. You want to be an adventurer? Sure. But the faster you
Right.
grow, the faster you die.
That's not good.
Slow and steady wins the race. Now, if you're struggling with developing your skills, just take some time and go over it from the basics. Approach it from a different angle.
Like what kind of different angle?
Depends on what you're trying to learn.
Else?
Well, if you're struggling to learn magic, try and learn more about the basics and the fundamentals. Maybe once you've got a better grasp of that, you might be able to work your way up a bit more. Of course, magic isn't for everyone. Some people might never be able to do it.
Like I'm missing just a little bit.
If you feel there's something holding you back in regards to it, maybe you need to take a break from it and come back and reapproach it another time. Remember though, it takes people years to learn magic.
Yeah. Well, so I would have the rogue magic subclass, right?
Yep.
How long would that take me?
What level rogue were you? Should just take you a number of weeks equal to that level.
Trainer and with pastime expert.
Yep. Trainer would halve it, and then pastime expert would halve it again.
Okay. Well, I picked up some magic easy enough. The other is just. What does Leuven think? Like I was able to pick up some of the rogue magic easily, but the magic he's teaching me not.
He thinks you just need more time.
No more experiences then. I'll spend 2 weeks tinkering with the clockwork mechanisms, and I'm gonna go for like what I want to do is I want to take that book that is about making clocks and use that to work on my prosthetic hand idea. Try to apply
Right.
some of the mechanisms to make a mechanical hand.
Alright, new research task acquired. Can I get an intelligence investigation check? Hello?
I made it. It's 24.
Sorry, it didn't come through on my... Oh, right, I'm on the wrong tab. 24. Alright, and that's for the 3 remaining weeks. So you've started to make progress on that.
Can I make something happen within these 3 weeks? Even best. But I need to show that guy something.
You do have some progress to show.
Yeah, I'll show him whatever progress I have when I return his book.
So the intent behind this prosthetic, was it for it to not be attunement?
Yes.
He'd ask you what you're expecting to power this thing.
Don't know. I was hoping to go without a power source.
But everything needs power. Your arm's powered by your soul. What's going to power this thing?
Make an adapter for whoever's using it. So
See, you're going to have their soul power it?
can I?
Possibly, you just need to make an enchantment interface. Some sort of magical circuit for the soul to connect to. Then all they would have to do is attune to it.
Right, that's the same. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so how do I make one of those crystals that you have powering the clock? What did Lumen teach me? Lumen was good.
He's got no idea how to make them, but he does know how to get them. Well, knew
How
how to
do we
get them.
them?
There's certain places that you can go to get those. Mage guilds tend to have them in bulk that you can buy.
Let's see. Um,
I buy these from demons.
oh, demons, devils, demons.
Not devils, demons. Devils never have anything nice for sale.
Where do I find the demons then?
There's a black boat that comes here a couple times a year. When they come, they bring the goods. His smile goes from ear to ear. You said you travel, right?
Yeah.
Right. You come across a place that sells them? Buy a bunch and I'll buy them off you for twice.
Okay.
No more than 100 of these crystals, though.
All right. I'll look for them.
Alright. And with that, I suppose that is where we can end the session for today.